Hello, everybody. Here we go tonight, and we're going to have a party. All right, let's get ready to play some Madden. I know it's football night. I get it, but keep these lives going, my guys. If you had missed last night, I'm going to be doing a premiere Friday night. I have it set already. As last night, a guy decided to talk so much trash and lost. But there's some surprises in there. I'm not going to give it all away, but have to find out if I won or not. This guy thought he was all high on the hog, and the dog wants a rematch today. So the dog ain't getting a rematch. He's got to get better, son. He had not shown me. He kept calling me a tranny. You just have to watch the video. It's pretty amazing.
Stepping up, being physical, but feeling physical. That was a hard
it's in the game.
All right, let's get ready to play. All right. I need to turn down the game volume a little bit, but I'll get all that figured out sometime. All right, we want, let's go there. System sounds, we're going to turn it down just a tad. Let's go there. Madden, we're going to go up with that. Who is ready for some trash talking? All right. Let's see what the score is real quick before we. Rams 28, San Francisco 14. All right. Let's do Kansas City first.
This team is winning. We know a way to beat it. We have to work together. Okay, you ready? It's going to work.
All right.
T-Mobile is the best place to get the powerful new iPhone 17. Hold on. Is this big enough?
Is what big enough?
I should dance. Feel it. 4 iPhones. No trade-in.
T-Mobile get 4 iPhone 17s for us. No trade-in shit. You switch. Plus 4 line triggers. $45 a line.
I'm ready to play.
Whatever energy drink she had, I want some. And their love and care. It's life. They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken tacos.
The usual sea of red here in this venerable stadium has been turned white as we are high above snowy Arrowhead Stadium in KC. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
What is it?
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Looking to throw is Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. Looking to big man rumble. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Oh, now Moore going to get a chance to run. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. From the gun, here's Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Excellent work that time to get free, and for his exploits, he's going to be left with just a 3rd and 3. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bears are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. You always worry about the plant foot in the snow, but no problems there. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 21. We'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Mahomes now to throw. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. Big strides, look at him go. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 60 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Pacheco is in. Touchdown, Chiefs.
And that is a great answer here offensively in this first quarter. You start the game flat, your defense gets up a quick touchdown, but you turn right around and take it down the field yourself quickly and finish with the touchdown run. This could be a game of offense. We've seen 2 sharp drives in the first few minutes.
And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Williams. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
NFL quarterbacks work so hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition and practice, off-season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the game starts. That way it eliminates any type of pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that. That didn't shine through on that throw, though, did it?
No, a little bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To the air, Williams. He'll try and do this himself. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big fella go. Touchdown, Chicago. Cole Kmet, 63 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Here's Smith now to return. And a good kick pays off as he's only able to get this out past the 10-yard line.
At their own 11-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Chiefs, first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Pacheco once again. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. 73 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he will take it out in for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on a touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. To throw, it's Williams. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Come on. Now he's going to step up and run. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Williams going to look to throw again. They'll try and do this himself. Well, I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. And with the snow here, maybe asking too much of the kicker to try a field goal. So instead, offense on the field, they'll go for it on 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. To throw, Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Rome Odunze from 19 yards away. And the Bears add 6 to their lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. The Bears now will again go for 2.
The Bears will line up.
Williams going to throw for it. That's caught. But he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9.
14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Out of the end zone comes Smith. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 84 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Mahomes going to throw. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 54 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
3 points of you.
Andy Reid, never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for
They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this one won't bounce their way. It's covered up by the hands team. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Williams looking to do it himself. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
And that's a tough throw for a right-handed quarterback, rolling out to his left and trying to get the ball to a receiver. We've seen all those drills where they're trying to get the shoulders square and pointed towards the target downfield.
So the penalty certainly helps them out as they come up on 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. 3rd and 9 here. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll fire deep, looking for more.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
On 4th down, here's Williams. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Looking to throw is Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Now here's Mahomes. That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Second and 10.
Hey, 57, 57. I don't need to.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Not too many breaks ahead, according to the radar. More snow on the horizon as we are back underway in half number 2. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Yellow, yellow. Return.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 96 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
On first and 10, here's Pacheco. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Again, it's Pacheco. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On third down, it's Pacheco. But he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
15.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Sir.
A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Yep, made a mistake.
Nice throw there. It's
Right.
intercepted. Picked off by Rashad Wright. And the Bears are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Here's Williams, throwing to start the drive. We'll get this complete downfield to Kmet. Look at the big man rumble. He may go. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. A big play there on the catch and run. 81 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Looking to throw is Williams. Got his his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Luther Burden from 8 yards out. And the Bears will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Santos with the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Chiefs 20. Cairo Santos to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to lose big on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. And it was T.J. Edwards who brought him down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
15. Yellow.
They give right side for Pacheco. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. A 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
That's a gain of 5.
Hand off now for Pacheco. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. Kevin Byard up to make the tackle. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
T.J. Edwards on the tackle.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. And the Bears are going to take over here up near the 40.
Intercepted by the Bears. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. They'll go play action here with Williams. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. A good pickup, 17 yards and a Bear first down.
Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And avoids the contact by sliding. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game against them, but tally that one on the side of the defense.
Do you think maybe, possibly, it could be a little bit of a changer for them? Maybe not a game changer, but a little bit of a momentum one that maybe they can string together some pretty good plays and slow them down.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Cole Kmet with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for 2.
The Bears will.
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Bears 36, Chiefs 20. Cairo Santos.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
Color. Attack. Yellow.
Mahomes. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
First and 10.
Yeah, there was no way I was going to come back from that. I came back last night on a game, but all right, next. Lost against the Chiefs. Now let's play the Broncos. La, 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 la. That was really nice.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Denver Broncos and the Detroit Lions.
Rondo 4232 says, suggest deep pass.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off and running from Ford Field. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They send a receiver in motion right. Throwing right away here, Goff. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
On second and 10, Goff. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First get on the ground to Jameer Gibbs. Rob flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
From the gun, Goff. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Goff on third. Catch made left side by Laporta. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Cut. Hey, Chef, 180.
Goff to the air now. That's Laporta again. And he's going to be blocked out after reaching the 43.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
This is Gibbs on second down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really bring it back to the defense.
So it'll be another first and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37.
Right 20. 4 downs. What's up?
Looking to throw. Gone. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's brought down after a short gain. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Screen here for Gibbs. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit some.
And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. Amon-Ra St. Brown to touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
The tight end gets it on the pick. And he can't make it in, so they get the game's first touchdown, but won't add another 2 onto it. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Offense up to the line fast.
12 yards. That's good for a Broncos first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Offense in the hurry up here. Now Nix. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing.
Take a look next Sunday on Fox. Check the local listing game in your area. So 16-point deficit, 2:59 to go. Chill plays like it's 0-0. Yeah, it's just a sort of comeback type of player. Up 16 or down 16. He plays with the enthusiasm that he will never get. Love that box. It really is amazing. His best game of the year. Good to see him get healthy. 9 catches, 84 yards, and then scored. And I'll tell you what, even Fort Harris, offensively, we got a lot of luck today. They were down 21-0, so kind of changed the scope of things for them a little bit. Just maybe not enough firepower to stop this unbelievable Rams offense. And they haven't looked at that one this year. We just know that Niners offense is going to be this incredible run system. And it has not been a lot of run efficiency this year. They still get a lot of runs in there because Kyle Paul's really the calling part of this offense that season. In their passing game, and they've done it without Brandon Ayuk, without Bruce Hall, without Kittle for a period of time. So, 49ers will attempt an outside kick. Down by 16. So we've seen a lot of these great teams in the NFC. Eagles play the Packers tomorrow night. It's a really good game. Yeah, we're still learning who's the best team, but I have to think the Rams are certainly getting top that list. If you're looking at offense, defense, there's not a better team in the league. The issue is the kicking game. I mean, that was also an issue to long snapper and kicker. Their defense is tremendous for that front. That's offense. They changed the special teams operation from that long. We've been with them for a decade, 2-time Pro Bowler. So he comes back. And then they signed Harrison Davis, who never kicked in the NFL, to the UFL, or even SEC career. And they benched Joshua Carty to figure, okay, so look, I still believe in him. I just wanted to be on the chest. I needed to do that. There's operation keys. Matchup next week in LA. That was going to be huge for so many good teams in the NFC. So a lot to show itself yet. Next week's going to be fun. Seattle's been impressive. San Francisco has been awesome. Their defensive line, the front is just dominant.
Third and long. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. So they'll decline this and take the results. Let's see what they went with on third down. Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're starting at 4th and long. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Going for it on 4th. Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Broncos first down.
A give right side to Dobbins. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. They're down to their final 1 in this half. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. It's now
third and long for Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
10-yard loss on the play. And it's 4th down.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And we'll see how this plays out the rest of this half with none remaining. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Going on 4th. Here's Nix. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
We go tonight. 180.
Running it with David Montgomery. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Down at the 41. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive battle. It's the Lions who have it 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun. Gone. Finds Isaac Slaw, complete. He's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
First and 10 at the 47.
Shotgun snap here to go. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Gibbs now from the gun. On the move, past the 40. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That one goes for 25 yards. And that gives the Lions the first.
First down.
Throwing is gone. Finds Laporta. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Goff back to throw. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. He was hoping to get it to Isaac to Slaw there. So now they're going to have to figure out this third down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Jump off, caught by his back. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense is out for first and goal.
He was about to get spat just as he got rid of it. Sometimes, Kate, the crowd lets you know you're about to get hit. That's a savvy quarterback play right there. Take that check down. Nothing better than that defender picking you up off the ground after he knocks you down. That play, that check down, taking some big yards. He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Throwing again, it's gone. Incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Broncos intercept the final throw for the end zone, and that is how our first half's going to end. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. They give to Dobbins to start the third. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set. On second down, here's Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
On third down, here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. Fourth down coming up.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond third down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now, time's not on their side either.
Ready? Hey, Sean, let's go! Hey, what's your motion?
Back to throw it. When they don't get the catch they need there, their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
And he stopped after a gain of about 5, and that's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Sending the tight end in motion left. Now gone. That one connects. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Gibbs.
Rondo 42-32 says, I like it.
The Lions push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Dan Campbell gets the offense the call, and they're making a bid for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Yikes, that 2-point try was headed the wrong way. Just about everything going wrong on that attempt. So they didn't call on him following the touchdown, but they do call on him here as he sends this away. Has it at the 11. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Nick's looking to throw. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Dose of the hurry up here.
A gain of 36 yards. And the Broncos 1st down.
They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Throwing here, Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time, start connecting on more of these, and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far. I'll say, Kate, the defense did a better, sharper 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Here we go on 4th, Nix. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th.
The 10-yard line.
Second down now, they need 7. Running it again with Dobbins. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. So each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been
Tomorrow,
winning the battle.
there will be snow flurries
enough push,
with a
enough
high of
time.
37 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 23 degrees.
It's intercepted! Ryan Branch has it!
All right, I'm 2-0. I will be right back. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Come on, EA.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Tonight's a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the New York Giants and the Los Angeles Rams. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go from LA. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 75-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Starting ground here, Tracy. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. It's going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. On a more aggressive call on second.
From the gun, here's Dart. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. How about a big hitter, 30-40 yards there and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. He takes it himself.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
It's Tracy on second down. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going on first down. It's Dart. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be second down. From the gun, it's Tracy. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
And this is going to be a New York touchdown. The Giants finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Good now, ready to send this away. Blake Corum now to return it. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Play action now for Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And that run's held up just before he can get the last bit he needed. It's going to be 4th and short. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Stafford gonna go on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Here's Dart now. Dumped off to his running back. So the flag cost him 5, but he picks up 6. We've got 2nd and 9.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Taking a chance to the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 9 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's brought in by Slayton. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Well, that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Dart gonna throw again. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's gonna go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
You don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
That's Robinson on the slant. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. It's the Giants who have 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, the gift to Tracy. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Looking quickly here. Darts out of the shotgun. And he hauls it in for the New York touchdown. The Giants grow their lead just before halftime.
New York.
All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Gano's point after is good. And the Giants double their lead to 14.
Rams nothing. Graham Gano to kick off for
Gano ready to send this away. Corum now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
A gain of 2.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Completed left side to Smith. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
The tackle made by
Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
At the 34-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
From the contest.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Double right. Hey, 5-0.
They're going to go for it. Stafford. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. That's Bobby Okereke.
Intercepted by the Giants. It's a turnover on
The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the
All right. Just one of those days. It's just one of those days. All right, let's replay this. That was weird.
Real players, real questions. This is Judge Judy, case number 810. Question. That's the better quarterback. Aaron Rodgers. Their league, 6 rounds.
From the 2nd largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California, we've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And off we go from SoFi Stadium.
Didn't want to do that.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Let's go.
They go play action with Lawrence. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. is inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
A gain of 31 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
Hey, lie,
A give to Etienne running right. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Lawrence. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a first down. Straight ahead, Etienne. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. And he'll go again with Etienne. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
Take right open. Red, 23.
Here's Lawrence. Guys, man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Jacoby Myers from 3 yards out. And the Jags are on the board first on the road here in L.A. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Cam Little to kick off.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 23. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down. First run now for Kyron Williams. That'll give them some of what they needed, but they're still left here with a 3rd and 9 forthcoming. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he is going to lose yardage here. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They snap it to Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it 2nd down and 12.
Ready. 180. 53.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, LA. Kyron Williams, 68 yards. And the Rams are an extra point away from drawing level.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here. They hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
So why go for that there? First half, you could have tied the game at 7. Why try to get the lead?
Feels like an analytics call, doesn't it? That's starting to really get into the game where they're studying where you can make extra points and the whole deal and, get an advantage. But I don't know that we have enough data yet to really say this is the right play or the wrong play. Maybe in 2 or 3 more NFL seasons. Exactly. 2 or 3 more NFL seasons, I think we'll have a much better study and much better case of what we're going to do.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Myers in motion right. A fake on the jet sweep. Now Lawrence off play action. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They'll get 34 yards there.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge...
And he'll take this into the end zone and touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Lawrence and the Jags offense staying out there. They'll go for 2 here.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it.
Makes the score Jaguars 15.
And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
Now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up.
3rd and 10.
Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down.
It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th. Stafford. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Jags take over in terrific field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. A give, running right, Etienne. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play, 2nd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
2nd and 7.
From the 29, here's 2nd down and 7. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. That's complete. It's Brian Thomas. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Hey, run!
Etienne up the middle. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
And he's got it. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown.
Touchdown,
Travis Etienne. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Jaguars will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in. short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 28-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. And that one off the mark, behind him, incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Off of play action, here's Stafford. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Now Stafford. Oh, poor throw there, and it's intercepted. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now Lawrence. And he's going to go down here and sack. They push him back to the 34. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. Oh, a good return up past the 30. But able to return this one all the way out to the other side of the field across the 50.
And while we weren't quite there yet, you had to start to wonder if there's going to be any life left in this team. And that big return, that could be the exact spark to get them right back into this game.
They start the second half here with Williams. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw, Stafford. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. But it's caught on the right side of Smith. Touchdown, LA! A great effort there. 41 yards. And the Rams come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. The Stafford and that Rams offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. And that almost makes it a brand-new ballgame. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure,
Yes, sir.
And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And he is going to lose yardage here. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Short throw, it's Higbee. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on his team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just tough.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Antonio Johnson. And the Jaguars are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. The last drive for this offense, Charles.
Give me another turnover chain.
That quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul. But the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
Hey, Lion. Here we go.
Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a give to Etienne. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
First down, Jaguars.
Another tote for Etienne. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
At the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here now, 2nd and 4. Lawrence will throw. Open man right side, Myers. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
First down, Jacksonville.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Lawrence now off the bootleg. Under pressure now. He's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards there on the play as that'll lead to a 2nd and goal.
Ready up. Take right open. Hey, go.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, and then near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It'll be a 16-yard loss on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss, because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
Here's 1st and 10.
22.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Time becoming a factor, down 2 scores, though they have 2 timeouts and, of course, the 2-minute warning to work with as well. And we'll get 2 or 3 out of that one, as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. To throw is Stafford. That's complete to his tight end, Higbee. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. It used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Stafford now to throw. Over the middle and complete to the tight end, Higbee. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 26. He's a little too aggressive there from his Mike linebacker spot.
Sometimes you jump into gaps trying to draw them off sides. This time he tricked himself.
Now it's Stafford. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Intended for Colby.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
So the field goal got him back within 1 score, and now the focus lies on this onside kick. And the Jaguars are going to cover this one up. And now looking at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts, but even if they force a 3-and-out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way to knock the ball free. They've got to come up with it, because they can't just rely, as you noted, on using their timeouts and getting the ball back.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. There was the safety blitz that ultimately did the job, and they're going to credit him with a sack. Now, following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12.
13, look, John, it's a hunt.
Lawrence. That's caught left side. Myers with it. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Byron Young, the one who got in and finished that play off. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Hey, go.
Back to throw. Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Lawrence and the Jags offense staying out there. They'll go for 2 here.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
Rams 17.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. This is 1st and 10. Stafford. Throw right side, complete to Williams. Down the sideline he goes. And finally down at the 9-yard line. Now 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
One last throw here for Stafford. And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win him the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little, too late now.
I would agree with that, and we're programmed never to say never. But in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
A big play coming now for the Rams as they'll go for 2.
The Rams will line up.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Was an exercise in futility anyway. It doesn't affect the final outcome, and this one's over. So they tried to tack on 2 more. Wouldn't have mattered as far as who won and who lost, but that's how this one ends.
Felt like cosmetics, didn't it? Just put another 2 points on the board, make the score look a little bit better. Maybe they wanted to run a 2-point conversion just to see what they had. Who knows? But it just wasn't necessary.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Los Angeles, so long, everybody.
Just a second. We're going to play probably one more game.
Yes, that's right. Just 2 guys saying the same thing at the same time, knowing where we want to get to and being able to execute it. And, ever since I came back, we slept it right away.
You told me this week you've been so helpful to him and the other young receivers. How have you embraced that role?
Just giving them nuts. The easiest thing I can do, coming back, being able to tell the guys what I know, and then going and show them, and then, when they run it, give them a little feedback. That's one of the easiest things you can do as an old vet. And, those guys do a great job.
This old vet took me 2 catches to break the franchise record for receptions. What would that mean?
That would mean a lot. It's something you start for when you first get in the league. Maybe not right out, but once you get into a role and things
Right, just a second.
we'll start playing, being in the teams and having 13 season, it'll be a good thing.
And man whose record, John Great Hall of Famer Antonio Gates, is right over there. That's a punch, man.
That is so cool. Antonio, as you see, ambassador for the Chargers in the house. Philip Rivers and Antonio Gates passes that we see over the years.
All right, let's play. All right, we're going to play the Rams one more time. The Lambs, as I call them. And then I'm going to get off here in a minute. Here we go, Lambs. Here we go. Game's about ready to start anyway. We still got to play the Ravens to end this, and then Wow. Yes.
DA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24.
Cowboys take over first down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Here's Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And he'll get credit for a punt inside the 20, not by much, but inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They begin the drive with Williams. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
That's good for Rams. First down.
They run it again with Williams. And they string that play out nicely. He stopped before he could turn upfield. No gain, 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 15, and the Rams have a 1st down.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction, and when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
And he's got this one across midfield in the Cowboy territory. From the 46, here's the 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
A give to Williams, running right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. This looks like a free play for Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 36. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all of these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That was good for 35 yards on the ground and a 1st down.
40 gun.
Set. Tonight.
Williams is going backwards here. They come in and drop him all the way back. at the
He was taken
4-yard
down
line.
behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up second.
No
and
score
goal
after one on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Ready.
Williams again. And this time he'll score. Touchdown Rams.
Touchdown Rams.
So that a great sequence for these guys to begin the ball game. They force the punt on one end, then come right down the field and score on the other.
And that's a great example of leaning on each other and building a little momentum that way. How about the defense forcing the punt? Turns it over to the offense with confidence, and they take it downfield and score.
It's caught, and it's 8-0.
That makes the score Rams 8. Cowboys.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll be searching to dent the scoreboard for the first time. Now down 8-0 as they begin with a 1st and 10. Dancing away at the 35. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Throwing, Prescott. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
And there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Here's Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And now look at this. Big gain, but fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And some nice running, going to get him down close to a 1st down at the Rams 14. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with 3rd down coming up. They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are back within a couple of the lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team. That they can try these sorts of things and it will come back and hurt them later.
4 yards on the pickup.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
Brought down back at the 45.
Here's Stafford.
Got it. Yes, sir.
And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Rams first down.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Well, design run for their wideout. And it doesn't matter who carries it, apparently, as they'll drop him behind the line as well. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man, it's Higbee, complete. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a fourth down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a fourth down.
It is caught. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Williams is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second
and goal.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Williams will try again.
Here we go.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Kyron Williams with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Rams will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
On the return, the Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And that will bring up second down.
Second and 6 at the 30-yard line.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Well, the Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And down to a knee. That's one option. A shotgun snap for Stanford. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
And 11.
Stafford. That's complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
And while we're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game into the NFL, and that one, it was run with great success. How about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
Second and 11. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Makes it
Now Stanford. Tyler Higbee. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams go up by 2 touchdowns. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, or maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Prescott to throw it. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
Complete to George Pickens. A gain of 12. First down, Dallas.
Prescott now from the 50. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Off the draw, here's Williams. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Looking to throw. Prescott. And too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
That is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens from 21 yards away. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. All right, so the Cowboys will go for 2 here. Prescott, they're going to throw for. And he will get into the end zone. So that shaves 2 more off the deficit as they now trail by 5. Now the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an outside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Williams going to get it again on second down. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first. To throw is Stafford. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. They give it to Williams running right. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 2 running plays, each lose a yard. They'll need to do much better now on 3rd and 12. Now it's Stafford.
There we go. Nail in the coffin.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 13-yard line.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And they take a knee. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And that one covered beautifully. The defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's first down. Now Prescott. It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Incomplete. Bye-bye. Finally won my game tonight. Clock management. All right. All right. It's a bonus time. Bonus time. Rams are the Chargers are losing 3-0 right now against the Steelers. All right. I will be right back, y'all. All right. I don't know what's going on.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. We're playing under the lights and some heavy rain here tonight. And we're off from Baltimore. Xavier Gibson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of a yard.
This is Henry on second. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Offense up to the line fast.
First down. First and 10.
First down throw for Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Offense in the hurry up here. On first and 10, it's Henry. He's still going at the 30. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. On first down, Jackson. Oh, not a good throw there. They're going to make the interception. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. The Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. A play fake now hurts the throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. 35 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they're going to be sent up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Goddard brings it in on the slant. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
First down. First and goal.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. They're going to run with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Need hardly anything here. Second and inches. It's a sneak. Hurts.
Say about that one, Kate, at least he managed to make it out of the end zone. Now staring at a third down at your own 1. Yikes.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is third and inches. QB sneak coming. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set. On second down, here's Henry again. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. Running it after the penalty. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Offense to the line fast. Another run for Henry. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
He's hot. I can't lie.
Running once more with Henry. He'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Second and 9.
Handoff headed right to Henry. And they're going to be set up with first and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
17 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and goal on the 3-yard line.
Henry can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
No gain on the play.
Trying to run with Henry. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a life.
And he's going to score a touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown.
Now you went there,
When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And they take the attempted onside kick all the way back. Touchdown! All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a whim, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown. But here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared. They were ready for it. And now, well, you've added a little bit of Uncle Momentum to that side.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Hill now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Get to Henry on the inside handoff. He gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Andrew McCuba attacking to make that stop. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on third down. To the air on third and long. Short pass brought in. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be fourth down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Jackson's going to go on fourth. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. First down, here's Lamar. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Lamar throwing again. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Again, it's Jackson to the air. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Cooper to Gene to pick it up. And the Eagles make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Sending a receiver left. Hurts on first down. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. This one, this is the tight end. And that'll bring up second down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
He's back to throw.
Another long pass. Saquon.
And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it. No connection to be made.
He rolls to his right. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Rasheen Ali on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Goes to the hurry up here. Flying down the middle with Henry. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
48-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple.
On the tackle. A 3-yard pickup.
Now Jackson off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. Well, they're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing 4th down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it. Looking to throw. Makes the catch. And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. Still failing to see the thinking behind that one as they turn it over on downs. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Eagle play action. Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
And they make the stop. I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
On the play fake, gets Hurts. Downfield, and Goddard has it. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
180, 73, 73. There. Crown left Yeti. No touch.
From the red zone now. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles lead by 15 now.
Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ali to return it. And that's going to second off just beyond their own 20.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Play fake. Jackson. This one's to Andrews outright. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. From the gun, a run for Henry. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Looking quickly here. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that 2nd down run. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Jackson now on 3rd. Completed over the middle. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 18. And the Baltimore 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
This is Henry on second. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Baltimore.
And he could have a free play here. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They'll run here, following the penalty. And he'll go down here at the 16. Quick offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Baltimore.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
Brought down by Zach Horn.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. It's intercepted in the end zone. Andrew Makuba makes the play. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. At the 20. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. I don't know about you, Brock, but I could almost feel them going through the 5 stages. And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two, given the size of this lead. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. He'll now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Jackson trying again after the pick. To the left side, caught by Andrews. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
1st down throw for Jackson. Andrews snags another one. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
15 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down.
On 1st down, Jackson. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he's forced down bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
At the 37-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Jackson yet again. Short pass brought in. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Baltimore 1st down.
Jackson's going to throw again. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And they pick him off again! Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield.
All right, we're gonna play one more game. I'll be right back.
For the last 30 years, the Pittsburgh Steelers, you have to figure out how to block these and it's pure speed around the outside. This couldn't get it done. This couldn't get it done. It's and it's all got one more time. It's
All right, y'all. Let's play one more and then call it a night. Here we go, Rams. Here we go. Here we go, Rammies. Here we go.
check out Jalen Ramsey playing the center field position right here. And it was involved with the play.
Built on the side of the old Gator Bowl and incorporating a few pieces of that former stadium in its design, this is Everbank Stadium. And as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Jacksonville Jaguars. And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And we're off from Jacksonville. He's going to field this at the 2. He'll head it bounds on the return.
See man coverage from teams that don't always play man coverage, and we are going to see these two quarterbacks under. They are just going to fire away, especially Justin Herbert. They just have to get some of those big man-to-man
So we're weddings in a couple of weeks. I've been thinking things over. I needed to tell you this face to face.
don't say.
You're going to be eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union because I'm an Air Force veteran. My whole family can go in and you can get a limited 2% cash back with the cash release club card. I know this is a lot.
All veterans and their families can join Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members of the mission.
The holidays holidays are all about togetherness, which is why Subway is bringing all your holiday favorites together in one bite. Oven roasted turkey, rotisserie style chicken, and turkey pumpkin. Introducing Subway's best in flavors. Subway, eat fresh, feel good. You to subject 260.
Is it chasing greatness? Or is it passion? Teetering on madness. Here's the one simple reason. We love following all season. For years, let's go places.
Shit for you guys. You can be on these as you want.
That's not fair. Sunday football is brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL. Let's go first.
Yeah, so we saw Justin Herbert limping. He was sacked on that last drive. He came over the sidelines and made that trainer for number 2 and then sat down. And you can see that they were taking this right angle.
Bye. Thanks for playing. He doesn't want any of Wally. That's what he didn't want.
On the banks of the St. Johns River, there's a good look inside Everbank Stadium here in downtown Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Jacksonville. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 30.
Made the nice list. Hey, rookie of the year. Switch this game workers. Very nice. Breaking those QB's ankles is not very nice. Maybe next year, Mr. Green. Again? Remember, on your nice list. Insurance and financial services company. Let's stop doing so much more than one thing. That question is what inspired me to create the Motivating Now. All right, let's hear it. Insurance and financial services. Get emotional. Insurance and financial new chicken tenders, crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. That's fun to say. Tendies. And they're so good, maybe we should change our for 10 different.
Well, I'm not going to have that. I might. All right, well, let's do this again. Try a different team and see what it does.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker set to get things started. Off we go through the flurries here at Arrowhead. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Derrick Notty there to bring down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
From the 22 now, here's second down and 6. From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every throw as contested as possible. No separation. Contact right at the catch point. And does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
On third down, Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. Still on his feet. Andrews. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 78 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, it's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Nico Remigio to bring it back. Good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Chiefs can go to 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall. He'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
He'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
No gain on the play.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on downs.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Raven 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll go again here with Henry. And tough for defenders as well to get leverage and get their hands on. Taken down after a gain of 4.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 22-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. We're going to go right back to Henry. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Loss is 2 yards.
3rd and 7.
And it's 3rd down.
Off the play fake. Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This one from 41 yards out. Through the falling snow, the kick is good. And the Ravens will extend to a 10-0 lead.
I think apart from the wind, when you talk about kicking in the elements, Mike, I think the snow has to be the kicker's worst nightmare. It's just so hard to have the confidence that when you stick that plant foot, it's not going to give way. So give credit. That was really well done.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
29-yard line.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This one, a deep shot for Rice.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. 15 yards through the air. First down, KC. And they will take their final timeout of this half. And of note, since they're out of timeouts, they cannot challenge for the remainder of this half. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Hey, 57, 57.
Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. Down the sideline, past the 45. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's another Kansas City
Now a carry for Hunt. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd down and 2.
Yellow.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He's got his tight end. It's Kelce. 2nd time they've connected on the drive. And this one goes for 17 yards.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
It's a pickup of 3.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line.
A run up the middle with Pacheco. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming.
Hey, 43, 43, 15.
Here's Mahomes. That is Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight. All right, so ultimately, it's a successful play. That's a win for the defense. But that was very close, Mike, to being a 4-point swing. So instead of the offense securing 2 points on that try, if he's able to secure that interception and take it the other way, he would have gotten 2 points for the defense. That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Jackson now to throw on first down. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Now a screen set up for Henry. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
3rd and short. Jackson moving outside the pocket. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. 1st down, Baltimore.
1st down, Ravens.
Bateman is the motion man. On play action, here's Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. And he will get into the end zone. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
Now, after the touchdown, Loops is back out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
22-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It will set up 2nd down. A handoff to Pacheco. And he's going to get the 1st down up past the 35-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs.
They're going to run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard.
Again here to Pacheco. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Got him in. It's Kelsey. Complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Right back to Kelsey again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Kansas City.
1st down throw, Mahomes. A short one, caught by Kelsey. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
14 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Travis Kelsey, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. It separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
10 yards to go.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
This drive in danger of stalling out on 3rd and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs are able to get it back within a score.
17. Chiefs 9.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Remigio now on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Jared Wiley, the tight end. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down. They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Travis Jones there to bring him down. On the handoff, this is Pacheco. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up third down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Now Mahomes. That's complete. Who else? It's Kelsey. A fresh set of downs to work with is 1st down and 10. Throwing now. Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia. And a nice return here as well. He is out of bounds near the 40.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Past midfield to the 45. Baltimore. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Ravens will extend this third quarter lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. That's John Jenkins, the big defensive tackle, swallowing him up. Mahomes now to throw on second down. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag.
First down, I'll take it.
That might make this a first down.
Hey, Ripley, Ripley! Yellow!
On the ground, this is Hunt. And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall.
6-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. In second and
they go play action with Mahomes.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. That sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
They need 8 as they come up for third down.
Yellow!
Mahomes back. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming.
Yellow! Let's go, Blue Lady!
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on fourth down. Does not work out, and it results in a turnover on down. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. Inside the 20. And it's a touchdown-saving tackle as he got this down inside the 5-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. 47 yards.
Wow, I mean, he's going to be disappointed he wasn't able to take that all the way, but that's still a heck of a run. In the end, after a good tackle to save the touchdown, they're still going to be set up with 1st and goal.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal. Henry will take it in. Touchdown. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this 3rd quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the 3rd quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far, so they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
A gain of 5 brings up.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 5. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man, that's Rashee Rice. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. Now Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And 3rd down coming up.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick.
All right. That sucked. Got to lose some of them. You know, when you're on a good winning streak last night, you know. All right. Let's see. Recent people. Well, all right. One more game in me. One more.
This has been sort of a starless game so far. Like, you come in and you expect stars to do nothing that's right. Part of it's like Jalen
Yes, I'm going to switch it up a little bit.
And it's just the squeeze, right? It just feels like that Herbert has just sort of been squeezed in there. But to go to the other side of the ball, with Johnson, Hanson hasn't been out, really hasn't been involved in James. We've been talking about James in this game.
Welcome to one of the league's biggest and brightest venues, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Los Angeles Rams. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go from LA. He fields it from the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Oh, Marcus.
First game on the ground to Jameer Gibbs. And he's out of bounds. But what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Things looking totally different after that last play. It's first and 10 inside the opposing 30. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
And he got all in that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
On second down, a run with Williams. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Terrion Arnold in on the stop. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 7.
Throwing to Stafford on third. That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
And the Rams, first down.
Straight ahead with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing now, Stafford. Finds him over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Goes to the hurry up here.
That's good for Rams. First down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 2. Brings up
Stafford back to throw. He completes it in traffic. And he's taken down at the 30. Working quickly here.
12 yards. That's another Rams first down.
Williams now on 1st and 10. He comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
10 more yards. He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Williams again. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. They'll run here following the penalty. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Working quickly here.
Taken down back at the 18-yard line.
To throw, Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Tyler
Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
13.
Corum straight ahead. He got close, but not to the marker. They gave up 9. 4th down coming up.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. A gain of 9. It's 4th down.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Stafford gonna go on 4th. He will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams finish off their opening drive. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
That's caught. Here comes Jameer Gibbs. After making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38.
1st down, Lions.
They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of 1. We're knotted up at 8. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. Goff to the air now. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense up to the line fast. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Gone. Screen here for Gibbs. Dodge the tackle. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
And the Lions first down.
We go tonight. 180. Tiger. 12.
From the gun, Goff. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That play good for 17 on a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
He has room past the 25. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
It's a gain of 7.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. It's the Lions. Looking at 2nd and 3.
What? 180. Super one.
Again, Goff. Hits his running back. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Working inside the red zone. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Coming right is Gibbs. Trying to find his way back to the middle, but he stopped after a yard. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
It's a gain of 8, but it brings up.
Now go for it, Goff. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Going again, it's Goff. Forced out to his right. Pushing for the end zone. And he lost the football. It's not loose. And it looks like
Yes, sir. That was luck.
You know, Kate, that's a stop they're going to use as teaching tape for an entire season. Heck, the offseason. Back pressed against their own end zone, making an impact play no one expected to force a fumble. His effort directly kept points off the scoreboard. And it's that type of effort the coaches want to see from everyone on the field.
Short pass brought in. And give him about that 15-yard line before they're able to drop it. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
I know he started the play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. We'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen...
And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about. You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Power squib kick is taken in. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. He hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Offense in the hurry up here. Looking to throw. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
22 yards. That's good for our Rams. 1st down.
Running right, it's Williams. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Offense to the line fast.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. And goes to the hurry up here.
And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
At the 18-yard line. It's a pickup at 3.
Another run for Williams. And he's down very close to that first, but it looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Running for the marker with Williams. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Back to throw it.
There we go. Yes, sir.
The Rams get 6 points for themselves. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams take the lead on that successful kick.
Lions, 14.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Will begin his return from the 11. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first. Markers reset, ball at the 37. On first down, it's Gibbs. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down. Looking quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing is gone. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Goff on 3rd. That's to Laporta again. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Working quickly here.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
He's back to throw. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Throwing again. Here's Goff. This is a heater going deep. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. So I got middle field open or close. So I got single line or 2 high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Rams 15.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This will end up as a touchback.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Offense up to the line fast.
36-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 7 and
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He was taken down.
Offense in a hurry up here.
A 2-yard loss on the play. It's
looking to throw. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here.
Open. Yes, sir.
Nice game left side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Williams on the carry. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
At the line of scrimmage.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. He'll throw it. This gets the first and more.
Yes, sir.
They're hauling down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Rams, 1st down.
They'll run. This is Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
The tackle by Avante Maddox. It's a loss of a yard.
On second down, along with Williams. And they'll find him after a few. It's third down. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams trailing by 5. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To throw.
There
Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Pittsburgh will make the long field again.
The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Big strike here to Williams. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Value 3.
They're going to pass it here. Chased out to his right. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
We go. White 20. 2 for 66.
He'll look to throw it. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Setting up to pass. Pass caught by the rookie from Arkansas. And he will have the Lions 1st down, and they can start to celebrate now. This one's over. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. They're set up at the 35 now.
Hold on. Check.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
180.
Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the 1st down. This game is over.
Five. 180.
Back to throw. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win.
Touchdown, Detroit.
So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He's going to throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone. Their lead now up to 13 points.
Lions 28, Rams 15.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Corum now on the return. Whoa, and he gives himself up quickly to the surprise of, well, us and his entire team. Awful field position to start.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, well, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. Well, you win, Brock, you get to celebrate. You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root causes of it quickly and then moving on.
You know, Kate, in Super Bowl 57, I thought Jalen Hurts totally nailed it. So spot on with his leadership when he said, it's after a loss. He said, we're either winning or we're learning. You're not really losing. If you have a losing mentality, you don't move forward. You learn and you move on from it in this league.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Lions as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
All right, everybody. Thanks for stopping by and all that good stuff. I appreciate it. Just want to say adios. See you later. Peace. And to sleep.